tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Stuttgart. They face Bayern Munich. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Jamal Musiala. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And did just enough defensively. And a chance to whip it in here. It's in a goal. Still alive. And they can keep possession now. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Dennis Unda. Well, it could be on for him here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Musiala. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. And teammates around him. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Atakan Karasor. Alexander Nübel. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Running with the ball confidently. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This looks more than decent. Just narrowly wide of the post that time. Michael Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Just wanted to get it out of there. Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Chris Fury. It might be on for them. Angelo Stiller. Good vision. He's managed to get the line. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really...
This could level it. And it's equaliser. How is he now? And who's to say what's going to happen next? Upamecano. And it's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Police. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Chris Fury. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Can they create something from here? Let's see about the cross. They never quite had the header on the target. Musiala. Kane. And quick thinking defensively. To give them the advantage. He's blocked it. And there we have it. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Fury. Jamie Leveling. This might have potential. Dennis Unda. Stiller. Chabot. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leveling. This looks interesting. Duress there. Credit due, a good intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a
hang on, Stuart, big chance here, and nicely parried away. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Not the best clearance. Still possibilities. No defensive resilience there. Pressing like that will help the cause. Wagnerman. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that one has promise. He took care of it defensively. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Wasn't a great clearance. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
With that, the attack fizzles out. Alphonso Davies. See players waiting in the middle. Harry Kane! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Chabot. Carrazor. And it's with Wagnerman. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Wagnerman. Buildup. Chance to cross. Could be troublesome. Opening up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. 10 minutes left for play.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
This could level it. Kept alive by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
It's got to be. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And it's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. 5 minutes left. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Bayern regaining possession here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Goalkeeper. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And there goes the final whistle.
It's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been...
Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Stuttgart.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Tuta. Rasmus Christensen. Elias Skiri. Goetze. Goetze. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Leveling. Dennis Undav. Chance to get in behind with that. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And unable to retain possession. Jamie Leveling. Undav. Jamie Leveling. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Undav. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance for the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Hoff. Christensen. Teat. Rasmus Christensen. Elias Skiri. Ball taken away from them. Nice ball to switch the play. Angelo Stiller. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now this might be promising. Dennis Undav. And the forward progress continues. Rasmus Christensen. Needs a good ball in. Goetze. The effort shut out. Finds himself with space now. Good cross into the middle. Having a try. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This is a positive-looking move. And this could be... Oh, against the post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Under a bit of pressure here.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. More defensive work to do here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. What a chance! But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Tuta. Goetze. And with that, the first half comes to an end in Frankfurt. So the second half kicks off. Mittelstädt. Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Untidy in possession there. Teat. Goetze. Ugo Ekitike. Mittelstädt. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mario Goetze. Genuine chance. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Having a look. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. This could be dangerous. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Mario Goetze. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously, got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
What a chance! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Furyk. Picked out nicely. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. That's a good ball. Crucial defending. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Having a try, and it's hit the bar. Chance now for a quick transition. It's a really good break, this. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. And able to come away with the ball. Fury. Oh, could be a chance here. And the defence ready for what was coming. Has the space to whip it in here. Really good pass. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Mittelstädt. Stiller. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Dennis Undav.
What a position to be in.
Skiri. Tuta. Elias Skiri. Goetze. Using his body well to keep the ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Fury. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, good ball in behind. That's not a bad save at all. The ball taken away from them. Angelo Stiller. That set up the chance. That's a nice cutback. Now it needs a good ball in. Still with a bit to do. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And it's all over with the away fans.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this formation, the wide centre-backs need to be good all-round players, both in possession and defensively. They have to defend the box and also get out into the wide areas to cover the wing-backs.
Undav, promising attack this. Shot attempted, able to close down the shot. Ikoma Luis Openda. He's in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Atakan Karazor. Chabot. And it's with Bagnoman. Jamie Labeling. Bagnoman. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Chris Führig. A good idea, but overhit. Simons. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Good through ball. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Chabot. Atakan Karazor. Bagnoman. Jamie Labeling. Chabot. Stiller. Oh, that's a really good run. Teammate in support. Could reduce the deficit. Determined defending. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. Playing it short. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Bagnoman. Dennis Undav. How about the cross? Now a decent position. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. But it wasn't a taxing save. Openda. The ball with Campbell. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Jamie Labeling. Aidara. Campbell. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent diving stop. Delivering it. And that's a straightforward stop. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jamie Leveling. Wagnerman. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. David Raum. Simons. Kevin Campbell. And now it's Ridley Baku. Gertruida. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Promising sequence. And players waiting in the centre. Leveling. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. And so it is. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first half performance. David Raum. Willi Orba. Aidara. Šeško. Simons. The ball with Campbell. Baku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Nick Woltemade. That's a good ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, not a great ball played in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance to equalise. Oh, chipping it. Well, credit due, having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
It's looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Openda. Aidara. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a bit short with the clearance. Space here on the flank. Can he put it away? Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Ikoma Luis Openda. An unforced error, you've got to say. Nick Woltemade. Leveling. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Options in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Deniz Undav. Benjamin Šeško. Side, unfortunately. Visfiri. Deniz Undav. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he saved it well. Scope for them to produce something exciting. It's still alive. Magnoman. It's opening up for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kevin Campbell. Simons. The ball with Campbell. And it's through here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Pagazor. And it's with Mittelstedt. Nick Woltemade. Fury. Maximilian Mittelstedt. Angelo Stiller. Visfiri. And it's with Mittelstedt. Fury. Took forward back here. And how about that for a save? It's a short corner. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, nice ball. And behind it's gone for a corner. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Real challenge for the goalkeeper. A goalkeeper mistake, will there be a price to pay? And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. On the electronic board showing one additional minute. Must score! Kept it out and cleared it away. And that will be all for this game anyway. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Larsson. Brown. Good set. Really good block. Musiala. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brown. Here's Götze now. Götze threading it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Gives it a go, and it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Blocked it brilliantly. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Promising possession, this. Bayern have given us away. Kane. Chance to cross. Decent ball. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Tuta. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Behind the net. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Done. Here's Götze now. Koch. Here's Skiri. Theat. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. You can sense the threat is there, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Hugo Ekitike. Now Harry Kane. Oh, tremendous vision. The free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. Given away by Bayern Munich. Trying to open them up. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Brown. Here's Götze now. Kane. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Able to skip past his man. And a chance for the lead. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Sané has it. Konrad Laimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Nicely timed tackle. It looks promising. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Ugo Ekitike. And he's in. And pushed away to safety. It's a neat move. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Kane. And it might be a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Here's Skiri. Robin Koch. Arthur Theat. And the managers will now deliver. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alphonso Davies. Sané has it. An effective challenge. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. Can they take the lead? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kim. Laimer on the ball. Michael Olise. And Upamecano. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Kimmich. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played in by Kimmich. And ably dealt with. And it's opening up. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Christensen. And Skiri. Frankfurt losing possession. And Brown in possession. Kane. Laimer on the ball. Eintracht with the ball again. Getting in there to intercept. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And with that, and a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Michael Olise. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, genuine chance. Great defending. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Futa. Elieskiri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they convert? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And Brown in possession. Here's Götze now. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Timely defending when it mattered. It is a decent-looking attack here. A real opening now. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And threading it through. Put it away. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Robin Koch. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the referee blows for full time, a satisfactory outcome for Bayern fans. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Bayern, they take on Leipzig, and it's live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Raum. The ball with Kampel. Ikoma Lois Openda. Baku. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Kampel must take the lead here. Super challenge in position. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kimmich. Olise. Here's Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Alphonso Davies. High quality defending. Leipzig being afforded too much space. But the danger averted for now. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. That will be a Bayern corner. Cleared away completely. And he takes it on. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, a stylish moment. Chance to equalise. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. High quality defending. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. In with a chance. Going for the sink. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
And a Bayern throw coming up. It's gone out of play under real duress. Sané. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Defending. Pressure applied. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Openda. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. A glorious chance, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Haidara. Possession one. Musiala. Oh, surely! A good foul on it. Simons. Haidara. And now it's Ridley Baku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Musiala. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And caught by the keeper. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fruitful looking attack. Must be through here. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. David Raum. Gertruida. Haidara. Raum. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. It's there for him. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Can they extend their lead? In it goes! A well-taken penalty. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And he was in the right place to intercept. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. That's the finish! Oh, a superb save! Plays it back. It's opening up for them. Davies. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. To reduce the deficit. Oh, he's blocked it. Openda. Gertruida. Wasteful from Bayern. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, that's splendid play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? still trailing, but the belief is back. Raum spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Vidle Baku. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Haidara. David Raum. Now with Orban. Raum. The ball with Campbell. That's a good-looking pass. And getting across to stop it. Short corner. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. 15 minutes left for play. Might be a chance to break. Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper is happy. The ball was there. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Kevin Campbell. David Raum. Simons. Raum. Haidara. David Raum. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Elects to go short. Under no real pressure here. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Kane. And he takes it on. And pushed away to safety. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Is it going to be? Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Simons. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. There's not enough time for them to level matters. It would be quite the story. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. It did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Now he must favour the cross. This could be the equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an
Both sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Working hard to win it back there. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Hey! Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Excellent working goal there, well saved.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Jamie Laveling. What a chance here! And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. But it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part. Put them ahead, and the referee has given a penalty. Make it 1-0. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Ryman. Michael Olise. Giving it away here. Captain Carazor. The whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jamal Musiala. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Laveling. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's a good ball. Oh, the flag's up. Offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Angelo Stiller. Furyk. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Great defending. Corner. A good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. They decide against putting it in. nicely sets it up. Still trying to find the space. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Davis. Bayern come away with it. Kane. The crowd urging him to shoot. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Atakan Karazor. Well, the Bayern Munich fans delighted with what they've seen from their team so far. What are your thoughts on the first half display, Sue?
I think they'll be happy with the first half, Guy. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Moving the ball around well here. Played through nicely. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Sane. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could be threatening. And it's opened up for him. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. We go, second half underway. Jamie labelling. Karazor. Chris Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Chance here. Oh, against the bar. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Dennis Undav. Angelo Stiller. Labelling. Could be a chance here. Real opportunity. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Kim. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Now Kimmich. Well read to gain possession. Atakan Karazor. Chris Furyk. Now this might be promising. Well, not quite fully away here. And the shot thwarted. A little sloppy on the ball there. This looks promising from Bayern. Oh, a great chance! He had a free run, but couldn't find the finish.
No, he couldn't. He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind? Still needs to do better, though.
Undav. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dennis Undav. And they've got it back now. Furyk. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nicely played. Chris Furyk. Bayern regaining possession. Furyk. Decent looking attack this. Pulls it back. Oh, great block. Chance for the breakaway here. Musiala. Free kick given here. And a real chance to threaten the goal. To nothing in the end. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Lovely incisive ball. Now this has to be. And off the frame of the goal. So close.
Well, through on goal, you've got to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. It's not good enough.
Could take things forward a notch here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. The edge ahead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response? Stiller. Linda. Furyk. Pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Space now to get a crossover. And the keeper more than equal to it. Kimmich. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
A top save and it's such a crucial part of the game. I can't see them getting another chance as good as that one.
Really good pass. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Having a look. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Furyk. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending just... And there is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for the Bayern fans.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Stuttgart and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to regain possession. Can he finish? And there it is! 1-0 already! It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Teat. Skiri. Mario Götze. Robin Koch. Teat. Skiri. Possession given away. He's done well to get past his marker. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Goes, corner coming. Not the best of clearances. Is this the equaliser? An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Arthur Teat. Well read to gain possession. Chris Furyk. Stiller. Furyk. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Nicely won by the defence. Gets past really nicely. Can someone attack this? Defence does its work. Weighted beautifully. Good work to win it there. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the promise of something happening is over. Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. TK. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be something happening for them now. Chris Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. really good interception to take the ball. Options available in the middle. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Good ball in behind. Ekitike. Take the lead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Angelo Stiller. Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ugo Ekitike. And that's going to be it for the first. And the game restarts. Jamie Laveling. Atakan Karazor. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Robin Koch. Christensen. Goetze. Position to cut out the pass. Chris Furyk. Mittelstädt. Beautifully weighted ball. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. So much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And this could be. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Good pressure this high up the pitch. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Can he finish? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Jamie Laveling. It's the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Robin Koch. Goetze. Rasmus Christensen. Mario Goetze. Arthur Theat. Able to come away with the ball. Stiller. Chris Furyk. Good work to regain possession. Could be something on. TK looks to lift it, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, and not getting more protection from those in front. Dennis Undav. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Labelling. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Paul. Christensen. Skiri. Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. Götze. Bit sloppy in possession. Need to get tighter here. And into the box it goes. The defensive job done for now. Rasmus Christensen. It's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Chance to go ahead. Some good work to win it there. Jamie Labelling.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. An attack of genuine promise developing. Now it needs a good ball in. The ball has been nicely cut out. There could be a chance to win the game here. Played through nicely. Chris Furyk. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that will do it. The full...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Stuttgart, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Baku. Well, good run and good ball control. And Stuttgart have it back now. Fruitful looking attack. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Voltemade. Beautiful pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. Openda. He's going to have a go here. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Favouring the short one. In position, but pressure to cope with. A gift for any goalkeeper. Chris Fury. Cutting the ball back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Angelo Stiller. Chris Fury. And passing it through. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
David Raum. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. And teammates around him. Couldn't hang on to it again. Fury. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wonderful chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Sheshko. And now it's Ridley Baku. Jeff. Very effective challenge put in. Benjamin Šeško. Gertruida with it. Haidara. Šeško. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And he read it well defensively. Undav. Now, who can he play it to? Could be threatening. Could be threatening. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Karazor. Fisfiri. Voltemade. Dennis Undav. Atakan Karasor. Führig. Undav. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Given away by Leipzig. Benjamin Šeško. Now veering in field. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to put them in front. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Chris Führig. Stiller. Führig. Undav. Angelo Stiller. Referee's whistle. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Kevin Campbell. Haidara. Simons. David Raum. Haidara. And Leipzig regaining possession. Simons. Gertruida with it. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. Long way out this. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Labeling. And it's with Wagnerman. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Voltemade. Dennis Undav. Space here on the flank. Opportunity to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. David Raum. Haidara. The ball with Campbell. Baku. Kevin Campbell. And now it's Ridley Baku. Raum. Šeško. The ball with Campbell. Feeding it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Is this the moment? Well, what a start that was. He really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Kevin Campbell. Ikoma Lois Openda. Committed challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. It is a decent-looking attack here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Aidara. There to take it away. Magnoman. Oh, great vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Šeško. Pietride. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Undav. Jamie Leveling. Excellent defending. Oh, breezing past him. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Crossing possibilities. Well, he should. The fans hope so. Great opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. Trauda. And now it's Ridley Baku. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He must favour the cross. Fruitful-looking attack. Stiller. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And we will have just one additional minute. Running with the ball confidently. Can they forge ahead? And there's the referee's whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Elected to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Just the challenge that was required. Musiala. And nicely struck. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Christensen. Arthur Teat. Here's Götze now. Teat. Elias-Skiri. Mario Götze. And a tidy tackle. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané. Let's fly here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Mario Götze. Arthur Teat. Elias-Skiri. Hugo Ekitike. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. A real struggle to contain him, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. And making the move to the inside. Opportunity missed. Nicely cut out. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Here's Larsson. Götze! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And there the move ends for now. Kane. Olise. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him apparently. Christensen. Kuta. Christensen has it. Committed challenge. It's with Larsson. Hugo Ekitike. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Arthur Teat. Wasteful from Frankfurt. of space afforded Bayern. Oh, great defending. Larsson. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Mario Götze's corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And Eintracht regaining possession. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Distributing it well. Chances on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mario Götze. And so it is, half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Teat. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. Artur Teat. Able to skip past his man. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Konrad Laimer. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Can he finish? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's with Larsson and Skiri. Artur Teat. And Christensen has it. Hugo Ekitike. Leroy Sané. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And that was a very fine read. Sané. Well, a shot from miles out. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. So a half an hour remaining. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Exploiting the wide area. And goes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Bayern have lost possession here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Kane. Michael Olise. A dangerous position. Blocking it. It will be a Bayern corner. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Artur Teat. Skiri. Well, Bayern have it back now. And Brown in possession. And Christensen has it. Hugo Ekitike. Well read to win possession back. Ekitike. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Harry Kane. Going well. Christensen. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Textbook defending inside the box. Harry Kane. Wonderful block. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Nicely timed tackle. And he read it superbly. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. This looks more than decent. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Futa. And so the contest comes to a... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Leipzig. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Well, let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, if they're going to play with a front two in this 3-5-2 system, they have to make sure they play as a pair and link up at every opportunity. If they do, they're going to be a real handful.
And Leipzig in a position of menace. Haidara. Ikoma Luis Openda. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Just a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. Strong but fair tackle. The play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Xavi Simons. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
To give them the advantage. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Benjamin Šeško. And a timely intervention. Alphonso Davies. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. Now with Kane. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner for Bayern then. A bit short with the clearance. Teammates available. Oh, lovely corner ball to net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Xavi Simons. Amadou Haidara. Gertruida with it. Baku. Haidara. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Olise. Lima on the ball. Sané. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. He's got to have a go here. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Who can he pick out? Particularly good corner there. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Well, a really good run. Now he must favour the cross. Can he take advantage? A strong hand on the ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Nice looking move, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. To turn the ball away. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A poor cross, all things considered. Kane. Sané has it. Now, who can he play it to? Can they make it 3-0? And confidently converted. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Orban. The ball with Campbell. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Perfect tackle. Referee's whistle. That concludes the... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Kevin Campbell. Simons. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And still they wait for the chance. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Could really get at the opposition. A cheeky chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Murat Lima. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Leipzig have possession again. Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sloppy from Sané. Read it superbly to take back possession. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's really good and effective physical play. Promising move this from Bayern, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Leroy Sané. Sané. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kevin Campbell. Now Harry Kane. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And out of play it goes, alas. Harry Kane slips it through. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. David Raum. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Leipzig come away with it. Gertruida. Baku. Campo. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And Bayern have the ball once more. But it's certainly not alone. Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. Brilliantly blocked. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Cross into the penalty area. Still work to do. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it well. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Vinny Orbach. Openda. And just what? He might be able to make it through. And hit with ferocity. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely. And so the referee blows for full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And nicely parried away. And did just enough defensively. Surely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. Can they get in behind them? And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Burn. And on the ball is Cher. Joe Linton. And snuffing out the danger. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Sancho now. And Chelsea could be onto something. He fancies it. Brilliant save. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jadon Sancho. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Guimaraes. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Punched away by the keeper. Corner given. Who's going to get on the end of it? And efficient defending. Might lead to a chance. Fernandes. Cucurella. Nkunku. Sancho now. Cucurella. Sancho. On to Nkunku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Isaac. Sancho. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Trippier. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And in the perfect position to read it. Palmer with it. Back for Sancho. Fernandes. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Pedro Neto. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Jadon Sancho. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Isak. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palmer. Promising possession, this. Opportunity it is. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the first 45. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. Neto. Caicedo. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Jadon Sancho. Going well. Caicedo. Sancho now. Cucurella. Able to skip past his man. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Bruno Guimaraes. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Can they produce something? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well read to win possession back. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. So half an hour remaining. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Cucurella. Sancho now. Nkunku. And he's through here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Palmer. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's got to be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Malo Gusto. And he's lost custody of the ball here. That's a routine take.
Well, as those stats tell us, Newcastle have been poor going forward. They need to play with a bit more invention in and around the box.
The attack carried promise, but petered out. 20 minutes to go. The through ball. Opportunity! And effectively carried away by the keeper. Jadon Sancho. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea showing good width. In position. Oh, fantastic reflex action. What to like about that pass? And possibilities inside the box. And it's still on. Corner to Newcastle as they look to get back into this game. Still not clear. Livramento. Oh, he looks threatening. There's the cutback. Could be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Chalobah. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Neto. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And support available. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Trippier. And a very good challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. It should be! Crucial piece of defending. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner. Will he find the net? Oh, a goal! He's going to be right! And that will be that, the final whistle here. And you...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around.
A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
There could be something building for Chelsea here. Nkunku. Promising ball. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And they've gone with a short one. Oh, could be a chance here. Malo Gusto. Really nice tempo to this move. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Nikola Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Ilanga. Ryan Yates. Hudson-Odoi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Chance to deliver into the box. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Gusto. Chelsea come away with the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Neto. That will be a throw-in now. Yates. Ola Aina. Anthony Ilanga. And unable to retain possession. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the defence ready for what was coming. Counter looks on here. Options available. What a chance! Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Chelsea showing good wit here. Chalobah. Gusto. This looks promising from Chelsea. Sancho. Having a look. It might still happen. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Picked out nicely. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Neto. Nkunku now. Chalobah. Approaching half-time now. And the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Lovely weighted pass. And denied by a top draw tackle. Morgan Gibbs-White. Could be something on. He's in here. Lack of concentration. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Caliban. Enzo Fernandez. That's one out of play. Throw in to come. And that brings the... So we're underway again with the sides all square. Hudson-Odoi. And that has stopped any potential danger. Pedro Neto. They've given it away here. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Options available in the middle. Trying to carve out the angle. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. In possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Callum Hudson-Odoi. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That would have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Fernandez. Nkunku now. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Sancho. Making decent progress here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And that's a corner, and the chance possibly for Chelsea to take the lead. Well, he got all of that, and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Morgan Gibbs-White. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Fernandez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Sancho. Chance to go ahead. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal.
As you can see, Chelsea are seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Gibbs White. And this could be. Oh, what a really good save that was. And it goes for a corner kick. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mark Cucurella. Working hard to win it back there. Ryan Yates. Great chance here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Malo Gusto. Sancho. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Nkunku. Now there might be a chance to level things. Wood. Chelsea recovering possession well. On he goes, terrific. Jadon Sancho. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It looks like a good advantage played. Gibbs White. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. That one's been woefully overhit. There is the final whistle.
Two London sides from different parts of this great capital. And when they meet, it's very difficult not to... It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. They've lost possession here, Arsenal, and it will be an Arsenal free kick. Martin Odegaard. Return to Odegaard. It's a perfect challenge. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Can he get them in front? Oh, he steered it against the frame.
Well, he just couldn't squeeze it in, could he? He's a bit unlucky there.
Trossard. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It might be on for them. Caicedo. Just the challenge that was required. Mikel Merino. This could be troublesome. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And teammates to play it to. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Bravo Chalaba. Neto. Caicedo. Sancho now. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. And the decision offside here. Martin Odegaard. Odegaard. Real chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Fernandez. Neto. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Promising possession, this. Rice. Merino. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nkunku. Neto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And to reduce the deficit, well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Oh, fancy footwork. Sancho. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Thomas Partey. A delicious piece of skill. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And possibilities inside the box. They'll take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Pedro Neto. They know they need to stop him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Mikel Merino. And a chance to whip it in here. Wasn't a great clearance. And there we have it. And the second half has begun here in North London. Jadon Sancho. Cucurella. Fernandes. Cucurella. Sancho now. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho. Fernandez. Neto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Neto. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Pedro Neto. Nicely timed tackle. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Able to skip past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Jadon Sancho, certainly one of the key contributors in the first half. Interested to get your thoughts on his performance.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, we're into the final half hour. Into the advanced position. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Nkunku. The jump in front. And able to close down the shot. Mikel Merino. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be dangerous. He might profit from here, you know. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And danger averted. Well read. Jadon Sancho. Feeding it through. Can he finish? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Passing it accurately.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency
Moises Caicedo.
return to your vehicle?
Sancho now.
Thank you.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Possession lost by Chelsea here.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Palmer. Sancho. And a good tackle. It's looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. They got a good palm on it.
Well, Arsenal have to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
They've given it away. Now can they counter clinically? There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. It's with Erdogan. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Counter-attacking chance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he finish? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best.
The final whistle, and the Gunners go down.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity, the delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding their players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Plenty of open space here. And that has stopped any potential danger. To take the lead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Number 10,
Share. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Byrne. Tino Livramento. Guimaraes. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Room to do something here. Isak! And the ball is still alive, but it's there now, and questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Pushing forward with options available now. In behind, can he finish? And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Fabian Schär. Dan Byrne. Sandro Tonali. Promising position, this. A different angle of attack. Is this the equaliser? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Byrne. Joelinton. Kieran Trippier. Struggling to keep the ball there. Joelinton. Guimaraes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. A chance to cross here. Chance for the lead. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Anthony Gordon. Now Tonali. Murphy. Guimaraes. Isak. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Looks a good ball, but I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
Genuine chance. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Ola Aina. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Cuts inside. Beautifully weighted ball. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And they go short with the corner. Takes it on. Pressure on. It'll be another corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
They've got it away, but straight out for a throw-in. Could get it over now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the ref has played advantage here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And that brings to a close the first half. And the game restarts. Ryan Yates. Nikola Milenkovic. There's room to do something here. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. He's beaten his marker here. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that one's beaten everyone. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Isak. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, off the post. Real opportunity. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
That's good physical play. To edge ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Tonali. Joe Linton. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Joe Linton. Tonali. Isak. Having a try. And they've got themselves a corner now.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd is...
What a chance! Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Chris Wood. It's on for the shot! It's hit the path. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Isaac! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. They've given it away here. Kieran Trippier. Joe Linton. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Joe Linton. Joe Linton. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. The football ahead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here.
Number 10,
Joe Linton.
Will Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket
Now
office?
Tonali.
Thank you.
Anthony Gordon. Joe Linton. Murphy. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Joe Linton. Promising position this. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
There's good width to this attack now. And it's opened up for him. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. I have a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Nicely played. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Nikola Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Yates. And they've got it back now. Kieran Trippier. Gordon. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the promise of something happening is over. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. A nice cutback. That's it. The ref...
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Now to play for a Newcastle corner. And this could be brilliant! Just fantastic! To think about trying that is one thing, to pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. William Saliba. On to Rice. Leandro Trossard. Gabriel. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And he'll have a go here. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
It's on for the shot! And still the chance might come. And that is where the attack will end. Wasteful from Arsenal. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Odegaard. Arsenal showing good width now. And that's where it ends. Odegaard. Merino. Is this the equaliser? Maybe now. Oh, what a really good save that was. There's a good amount of freedom here. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Rice. To Odegaard. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Murphy. Joe Linton. Beat the marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Isak. Great chance here. Superb defending to clear his lines. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could be dangerous. This has to be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Merino. Weighted beautifully. Lifted nicely. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Goes for goal! And ready for it coming his way. It's put into the middle. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Off the defender, and a corner to come. And it's a short one. Delivered into the box. Only halfway clear. A body in the way. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Delivered into the box. A chance now for a quick transition. Pushing nicely upfield here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Half-time just around the corner now. What do you make of this Newcastle lead, Sue?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. This could be dangerous. Rice. And that will do it for the first half. Arsenal up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Partey. On to Odegaard. Oh, worth a shot. And still the chance might come. Must finish. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Partey. Played to Gabriel. Decent looking attack this. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Arsenal with the ball again. Just needs the composure now. Great reading of the game by the man in goal. And that could now come back very quickly. Looks a good ball. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Isak. On to Odegaard. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the corner is fired in. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Dan Burn. Cher. Now Tonali.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact
Bruno Guimaraes.
for more information.
Tonali.
Moving forward well. And he'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Merino. A really good interception to take the ball. Martin Odegaard. And the defender left behind. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Jacob Murphy. Timber. Given away by Arsenal. But he's flushed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Well read to gain possession. A little sloppy on the ball there. Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. Now there might be a chance to level things. Odegaard. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Making decent progress here. Arsenal regaining possession.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're...
Is that? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There is the final whistle. Plenty.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. What a chance! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Gordon. Joelinton. Chelsea have possession again. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Nkunku. Good work to regain possession. Just needs the composure now. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Isak. Players waiting in the centre. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Nkunku. Pedro Neto. Nice pass, and on they march. From a long way out. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And it's a short corner. Oh, great block. Genuine chance. The effort shut out. Something different from the corner. Nkunku. Crucial defending. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, chance here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Played into the penalty area. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Chalobah. And they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Nkunku. Enzo Fernandez. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Now, what can they do from here? Has to score. And that took a deflection. Corner now. They take it short. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Sancho. An attack of genuine promise developing. Good patient build-up, but not... That's a free kick. And you couldn't choose many better spots for one. attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
They've given it away here. Pedro Neto. And Nkunku now. This could be threatening. Nkunku. And it's on now. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Kieran Trippier. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, the stats show that Chelsea are dominating possession. They've created some really good...
Is that? And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And the danger is cleared. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Promising ball. Nkunku. What a chance. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beaten easily here. Is this the equaliser? And this could be. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And the game restarts. Tonali. Murphy. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Guimaraes. Sancho. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Nkunku. Fernandez. A move of real promise now. Had to go. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that's been given away. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. It looks the right ball. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Good vision to switch the play. Jadon Sancho. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Now, what can they do from here? Isak. Reduce the deficit. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Could be a chance to break here. Jadon Sancho. And they've squandered possession too easily. Good vision. Now for the finish. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. In the right position to cut out the pass. with Chelsea now. Sancho. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Joe Linton. Now Tonali. Fabian Schär. Jacob Murphy. Chelsea have it back now. Sancho. Need to get tighter here. Oh, a great chance. And ready for it coming his way. And they go short with the corner. And the forward progress continues. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for them to go now. Could be back in it here. Oh, great block. Jadon Sancho. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Sancho. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Approaching the last knockings now, and Newcastle look a beaten side. Is the score a fair reflection?
Yeah, it's been a really poor performance, this guy. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match. But one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Fernandes. The ball taken away from them. Gusto. Marc Cucurella. Chalobah. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're...
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Space, and he's finding it. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. If Jadon Sancho truly shines, he can be one of the brightest stars around. Will he produce for us in this game, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Struggling to keep the ball there.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated.
On he goes, terrific. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. This for the lead, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Ryan Yates. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. That set up the chance. And he'll have a go here. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Marc Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. They've given it away here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Nkunku. Malo Gusto. And they've got it back now. Sancho. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. And it's on now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's played in now. The defence does its work. Goes on past the defender. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Pedro Neto. Jadon Sancho. Bit sloppy in possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. Could pull one back here. The effort shut out. Delivered into the box. But there's nothing doing with that delivery. Trevor Chalobah. Well, not long to the break, and Chelsea in charge. What do you make of this lead they've got, Sue?
I think they'll be happy with the first half, Guy. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Enzo Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. Nkunku. Decent chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. They opt to go short with the corner. Decent delivery. Nkunku. Now, what can they do from here? No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Nkunku. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And that brings to an end. Chelsea very much in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? Enzo Fernandez. Gibbs-White. Elanga. Delivered into the middle. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Jadon Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. Some good work to win it there. What's the keeper doing here? Could take things forward a notch here. Nkunku. And this could be. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
Enzo Fernandez. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Now there could be a real chance developing. The comeback could be on here. And away it goes. And that's a foul and a free kick. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. A really good interception to take the ball. Just needs the composure now. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now.
Well, I think if that...
Hang on, what about this? given away. And that has stopped any potential danger. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Neto. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Sancho. Looking for an angle here. Nkunku. Looking for the angle. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Fernandez. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Pedro Neto. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Nkunku. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's inside. And the danger is cleared. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nkunku. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Beautifully weighted ball. Genuine chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. There is the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide, and leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. And whipped into the box. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Nkunku. Enzo Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Nkunku. Palmer with it. Is it going to be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Palmer with it. Wasteful from Chelsea. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Takes the shot. Smart stop here. Going short. Decent position. Can he fire it towards goal? Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Chance to cross. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Nkunku. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Nkunku. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Takes on the shots. Really good diving save. They take it short. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jadon Sancho. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. And return to Rice. This could be the equaliser. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. Fernandes. Sancho. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku has it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Nkunku. Could cross it in here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. What a save. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Timber. Space and time for Arsenal. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a decent delivery. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the first... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Gabriel. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Trossard. Lots of space for Arsenal. Rice. Unable to close down the shot. And ball back with Arsenal now. Well, there to intercept. Palmer. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just the challenge that was required. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be troublesome. And he's in. Done himself. Wonderful save there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And slipped through beautifully. Determined defending. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Pedro Neto. Sancho. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Declan Rice. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trossard. Straightforward save for the keeper. Cucurella. Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Can he play it in? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. top. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Caicedo. Neto. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And passing it well. Incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given us away. An effective ball. Oh, danger here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Arsenal's free kick here. Well, he's given us away. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Moises Caicedo. Neto. And a really good run. Genuine chance. And he's fired it against the post. I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Chelsea's so unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it is coming.
Can he finish this? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Neto. Malo Gusto. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Looking for someone to play it to. And able to close down the shot. And now it is official. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And here's the Newcastle formation. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. A move of promise on the flank. It's a corner. And there's the delivery. And he did what he had to do defensively. What a block! Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Oh, moving it nicely. Tonali with it. Joe Linton. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Anthony Elanga. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Promising move this from Newcastle. And options in the centre. And keeping it out. Could be threatening. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, nothing comes of it. Chris Wood. An effective challenge. Promising pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, the threat is there. And having a goal! The crossbar got in the way. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Gordon. This looks more than decent. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Yates. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Ryan Yates. Anthony Elanga. Hudson-Odoi. Couldn't get it through. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Gibbs White. Superb stop. It might still be problematic. And he read it well defensively. Might work out. Chance here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Over it comes. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Hudson-Odoi. Can they exploit the space out wide? Cutting it back. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Fabian Schär. It's Dan Burn. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. And a shot from some way out. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Effective challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Will he find the net? Was an important piece of defending. He's in behind. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that... So underway again, the Magpies with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Isaac. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Morgan Gibbs-White. Released it nicely. Gibbs-White. A good and fair challenge. Teammates available. And it's with Isaac. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Morgan Gibbs-White. That's a good pass. Isaac. A glorious chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Anderson. Ryan Yates. And it's with Gibbs-White. Composed and patient passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Dan Burn. And the defensive intervention there. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Intercepting it intelligently. Great challenge. Hudson-Odoi. Really closing him down. Just the challenge that was required. a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Isaac. Must be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Murillo. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joe Linton. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. Guimaraes. It's with Joe Linton. Murphy. Guimaraes. And he read it well defensively. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Distributing it well. A really good pass. And this would reduce the deficit. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Ten minutes to go. Could be threatening. Oh, good save. Cutting in. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Isaac. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Murillo. Anthony Elanga. Perfect challenge. In with a chance. Great movement. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And intercepted it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And threading it through. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Rolling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Anthony Gordon. Tino Livramento. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Dangerous ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. And that's a foul and a free kick. Gabriel. Well read to gain possession. A move of real promise now. Guimaraes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. He's so important to his team's chances, is Martin Ødegaard. What's he going to give us in this one?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
That's not a bad-looking ball. To put them ahead. Oh, cheeky attempt. And back on the line to get it away. Now, what can they do from here? There's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Arsenal get the ball rolling again. Keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Goes for goal! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Having a look. And it's not the best of clearances. And that hasn't come to anything. He's beaten his marker here. And it's on now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Untidy in possession there. Isak. Real opportunity. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Isak. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Partey. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. This to level it. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Tonali. Dan Burn. Murphy. And Tonali. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper.
Number 23, Jacob Murphy.
Partey. On to Ødegaard. Martin Odegaard. Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Merino. Leandro Trossard. Great chance here. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Thomas Partey. On to Rice. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Reduce the deficit. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. That brings the... Away we go then for the second half, with Arsenal facing the challenge of turning this around. Partey. Played to Gabriel. Odegaard. William Saliba. On to Odegaard. Partey. On to Rice. Merino. Rice. Merino. To square things up. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Cher. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Fabian Cher. Gordon. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Good work to recover possession. Odegaard. Could be dangerous, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Arsenal regaining possession. Chance for the lead. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Isak. Isak! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jacob Murphy. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Timber. Partey. Promising position, this. This is a promising looking attack. Can he finish? Arsenal come away with the ball. Mikel Merino. On to Odegaard. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They're being afforded too much space here. Now it needs a good ball in. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Merino. Isak. To take the lead. This looks promising from Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Delivered into the box. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Kieran Trippier. Isak. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? He's beaten his marker here, but that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Played through nicely. Defensive job done for now.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And it's on now. A body in the way. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Guimaraes. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. Declan Rice. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Cut back nicely. Crucial defending. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. The side against playing it in. They could still do something here. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the... Well, the referee has blown.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Pellegrini. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, a great chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Paredes. Mancini. Now with Hummels. Ndicka. Dybala. Evan Ndicka. On to Angelino. Alexis Salamakers. Now Leandro Paredes. Evan Ndicka. They're just looking now for that final pass through. They need to be better on the ball than that. Alexis Salamakers. On he goes, terrific. Open goal. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Heze. Gelson Martins. Heze. What a chance! And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Leandro Paredes. Now with Hummels. Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Guadio Manukone. A really good interception to take the ball. Lorenzo Pellegrini. They've given it away here. Cleared away and behind for a corner. Played into the box. An opportunity now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Leandro Paredes. On to Pellegrini. A little sloppy on the ball there. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Pellegrini. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Oh, worth a shot. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Heze. Ortega. David Carmo. Heze. El Khabi. They're being afforded too much space here. Played through nicely. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Paredes. On to Angelino. Ndicka. Leandro Paredes. Now Angelino. Paredes. Salamakers. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Leandro Paredes. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Angelino. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Well, defensively, Guy, they've been all over the place far too easily, and that's got to improve. But from an attacking sense, they've been excellent, scored some great goals. We certainly know where they've got to improve on in the second half.
And the referee's... And the game restarts. Angelino. Mancini. Guadio Manu Kone. Gianluca Mancini. Kone. Pellegrini now. Paredes. Guadio Manu Kone. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Not so much given away as cleverly won. The play just breaking down a little here. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Genuine chance. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Dybala. Looks a good ball. Pellegrini! Oh, against the post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Lovely, incisive ball. Gets out, but for how long? Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Flag up here, offside. El Kabi. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Paredes. Evan Ndika. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Kone. Paredes. Pellegrini now. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. A bit sloppy in possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. a chance here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Now, this might be promising. Angelino. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's on now. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Real opportunity, and it's hit the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Leandro Paredes. Having a look. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Santiago Heze. Dybala. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Really good pass. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, it certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kone. Salamakers. Played through nicely. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. There's a good amount of freedom here. Genuine chance. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Pellegrini. They need to be better on the ball than that. Gets past really nicely. Oh, a great chance. No, that's superb from the defender. Leandro Paredes. Now Dybala. Gianluca Mancini. Guadio Manu Kone. So that will do it at this.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Nussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Running room galore for United. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Angelino. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. It might be on for them. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Might go ahead. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Dybala. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Ugarte. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Angelino. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. And threading it through. Pellegrini. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. And passing it well. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And that is how to block. No let-up here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Angelino. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And now with Angelino. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Nussair Mazraoui. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Dybala. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Paredes. An attack full of promise. Pellegrini. of the referee, and this is seriously getting away from them. To extend their lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! It's a perfect challenge. Pellegrini. In position. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. De Ligt. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, superb skill. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Kone. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And so the... The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Pellegrini. And now with Angelino. Alexis Salamakers. Kone. And Salamakers has it. Mancini. United regaining possession. Alexis Salamakers. And now with Angelino. Excellent defending. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good pass. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Fine sequence of passes. Salamakers. Kone. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Pellegrini. Dybala. Well, we're into the final half hour. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Paredes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And passing it through. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Alexis Salamakers. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. It's with Ndika. Alexis Salamakers. Excellent passing. Kone. Fluency of movement. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And into the last 20 minutes. And a textbook interception. An effective challenge. Salamakers. Ndika. Well, the attack looks promising. Salamakers. Kone. Rasmus Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. It's opening up for them. Looking for the angle. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Dovbik. They've regained possession. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. A fine reading of the situation. And possibilities here. Paredes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Can they get in behind them? In position. Will it happen this time? Oh, great defending. Pellegrini. An attack full of promise. And now with Angelino. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They cannot be separated here.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they take on Roma.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Plenty of space to attack now. Options available in the middle. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Now this has to be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Luca Mancini. Now Dybala. Paredes. Mancini. Pellegrini. Dybala. Onto Pellegrini. Ndicka. Now Dybala. Possession lost, not a good pass. Some good work to win it there. This is a positive-looking move. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Paredes. Ndicka. Leandro Paredes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Got room to operate in here. Chance to cross here. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Of real promise now. Pellegrini. To square things up. Real chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Robin Koch. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ndicka. Now Leandro Paredes. Dybala. Kone. A move of real promise developing. The race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Trying to force a mistake. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Pellegrini. A bit sloppy in possession. Making good progress here. Having a try. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. They opt to go short with the corner. And cleared well away from goal. Gonna try his luck. Pellegrini. Plenty of open space here. Picks out a teammate. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And that brings the first. And the game restarts with the sides level. Alexis Salamakis. Now Angelino. Evan Ndika. Gianluca Mancini. Now Dybala. Angelino. Now Leandro Paredes. Better on the ball than that. Robin Koch. Onto Pellegrini. Alexis Salamakis. Now there could be something on in a moment, and that's where it ends. Pellegrini. Now Salamakis. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, already booked. What's the referee going to do now? Robin Koch. Artur Teat. Elias Skiri. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Tuta. They're being afforded too much space here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And the defence ready for what was coming. Mario Götze. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, what can they do from here? Salamakis. Salamakers. Has the space to whip it in here. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Finds himself with space now. Real opportunity, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Pellegrini. Dika. Now Dybala. Beaten easily here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Need to get tighter here. Players waiting in the centre. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Different angle of attack. And it's on now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Paredes. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's not over yet, Guy. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
This might be promising. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Tuta. Goetze. Teat. Eliaskiri. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The ref allowing the game to flow. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Alexis Salamakers. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
A chance to get something going here. And this could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
And here's a chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Onto De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Decent looking attack this. Crucial defending. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gelson Martins. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Promising position, this. Well read to gain possession. United recovering possession well. Flag is locked from range here. There's a good amount of freedom here. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Matthijs de Ligt. Ugarte. Here's Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Now Harry Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be a chance here to reduce the deficit. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, a great chance. There it goes. Corner coming. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely weighted pass. Lifted nicely. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Away we go once more after a goal that gives Manchester United fresh hope. Martins. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho.
It's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front.
And we're back underway for the second 45. Diogo Dalot. Now Harry Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Dalot. Mazraoui. Struggling to keep the ball there. What a chance here. And the ball is still alive. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Players waiting in the centre. Decent chance. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Heze. Martins. Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gelson Martins. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Goes for goal! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played into the box. They've got the corner away. Chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. On he goes. Terrific. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Zirkzee. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. Brilliant. More of that, please. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ugarte. Plenty of room out wide for United. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. Delivered into the middle. And that has stopped any potential danger. Dalot. That's nicely won to see off the threat. They found a way through. Need to get tighter here. What a chance! Oh, excellent work from the promising-looking attack. And the ball comes in. That is amazing athleticism. So close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Plenty of open space here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. United with the ball again. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. David Calmo. Real opportunity. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Fernandez. Diogo Dalot. Manuel Ugarte. Zirkzee. And it's on now. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Ayoub El Kaabi. Joshua Zirkzee. From a long way out. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
And they've got it back now. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. So full time here, and Manchester United haven't been able to...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Larson with it. Teat. A very effective challenge put in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Christensen. And a textbook interception. Oh, good vision. Must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Larson. Götze. And he clears the danger. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's looking promising. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Can he get them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Hugo Ekitike. Here's Skiri. And that's an important intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Mario Götze. This looks more than decent. Shot from long range. He got a good palm on it. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And making sure it wasn't problematic. An alert intervention. Now a decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And he did well to cut it out. Very effective pass. And that'll be offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, superb skill. Might really be able to trouble them here. Could take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Could be troublesome. And having a goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Good-looking cross. A deft clearance. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Elieskiri. Teat. Now with Koch. Christensen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Let's wait on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. This attack looks highly promising. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Excellent defending. Here's Larsson. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
It's a neat move. Opportunity it is. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Kuta. Koch. Oh, he's gone for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. He brings it down, but work to do. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might be a chance to break. And threading it through. He's just got to continue his run. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Hugo Ekitike. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Artur Teat. Here's Skiri. Moving into the advanced position. And let's give credit to the defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they keep it going? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Teat. Skiri. Christensen. Kuta. Here's Götze now. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. High pressing and good high pressing. Ugo Ekitike. And quick thinking defensively. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Unable to keep the ball. This looks promising. Martins. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Larson with it. And a strong tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Can he find the net? I'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. The referee blows for full time at end. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And now they get the ball rolling. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Alexis Salamakers plays with Paulo Dybala out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. What to like about that pass? Paredes. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ayoub El-Kabi. Dogbik. Salamakers. Is it going to be? Brilliant save. They favoured a short one here. Well, let's see about the cross. Did well to clear it away. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. And the defensive intervention there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Beautifully weighted ball. Just the challenge that was required. Dybala. Artem Dogbik. It's with Dybala. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. El-Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Artem Dogbik. It's with Dybala. Dogbik. Dybala. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Kone. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Oh, this looks useful. And a significant block following that cross.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And the danger's still on. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And a fine reading of the situation. Will he play it in? Oh, managing to beat him. Ndika. It's with Dybala. It's with Ndika. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Ayoub El-Kabi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martins. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Hummels. And now with Angelino. Salamakers. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Paredes. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And a creative look about this. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. David Carmo. In possession, Panayotis Ressos. Gelson Martins. Ortega. Well, he's won the ball. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. David Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Surely the equaliser. Foiled by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. It was on its way in. Great block again. Alexis Salamakers. He's given us away. Could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Paredes. And now Ndika is with Paredes. Pellegrini. And now with Angelino. Hummels. Angelino is with Paredes. Salamakers giving the ball to the opposition that time. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And the ball back with Roma now. This looks more than decent. He cuts it back. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Alexis Salamakers. And just the tackle that was needed. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And giving the ball away. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. To chip it pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Kone. And now Ndika. Mancini. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Into the final 20 minutes. Gelson Martins. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pellegrini. Artem Dovbyk. I must say this looks promising. And he clears the danger. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dovbyk. Pellegrini. Can he take the chance? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. How can they find a late leveller? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you've cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Dybala just couldn't keep it. This could be troublesome. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Danger averted, well read. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Released it nicely. Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And there goes the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, cheers, guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mats Hummels as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. And they want to see a shot here. Can he finish? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Salamakers. Kone. A body in the way. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Good work to beat the challenge. To put them ahead, and there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Mancini. Now with Hummels. Paredes. Dybala. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Alexis Salamakers. On to Angelino. Lorenzo Pellegrini. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Bruno Fernandes. A really good interception to take the ball. Fernandes. And the pass has not found its target. Salamakers. Angelino. Promising looking attack this. Has the space to whip it in here. What a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. And it's a short one. Salamakers. And the shot thwarted. It's gone out for another one. Corner again. And they've gone with a short one. Dybala. Delivered into the box. And that one goes out and away. Well read to gain possession. Kone. Pellegrini now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Zirkzee. Someone needs to get onto that. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Salamakers. Pellegrini now. Alexis Salamakers. Good ball in behind. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, the possession stats are clearly in favour of Roma in the last 10 or 15 minutes. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Now Angelino. Leandro Paredes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, this might be promising. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Found nicely and in. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Fernandez. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandez. Zirkzee. And that's going to be it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandez. Ugarte. Dalot. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Paulo Dybala. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And the referee has given a penalty. This for the lead. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Bruno Fernandez. Mazraoui. Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandez. Ugarte. Moussa Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandez. This looks promising from United. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. That hasn't got far. Evan Ndika. Now Dybala. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Plenty of space to attack now. Ugarte. Good work to regain possession. Pellegrini. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
That's not a bad-looking ball. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Had to work hard to keep that in. Paredes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, a great chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Oh, ho, ho!
That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Dybala. Evan Ndika. Lorenzo Pellegrini. And the cross is blocked. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This is a promising-looking attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Zirkzee. Someone needs to get onto that. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Promising ball. Oh, great block. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Zirkzee. Down nicely and in. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the game comes to an end with the home...
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. We'll have the action on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Paulo Dybala starts with Alexis Saelemaekers out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's the same formation, really. So it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Dogbik. Is it going to be? The save was a good one. Short corner favoured. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He might be able to profit from the wide position. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And cleared away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Pellegrini. Not high quality defending. Very effective pass. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Mancini. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Pellegrini. And now with Angelino. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Paredes. Alexis Saelemaekers. Angelino. It's with Mats Hummels. Pellegrini. Dogbik. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Will they get themselves level here? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Skiri. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Well, there to intercept. Dogbik. And offside it is. Elias Skiri. Mario Götze. Tuta. And Christensen has it. Well, he's given it away. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Dogbik. And just narrowly wide in the end. And Brown in possession. Brown. Intercepting it intelligently. Possession lost by the Giallorossi. Good threading it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That'll be Roma's ball. And swiftly ending that attack. Brown. Brilliant piece of skill. Paredes. Take it away. And Brown in possession. Well, it could be on for him here. Surely. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ekitike. And so it is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Larsson. And Skiri. Teat. Here's Skiri. Really nice ball. And intercepted it. Alexis Salamakers. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Dybala. Pellegrini. That's a good pass. Can he finish? And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Mario Götze. Here's Larsson. And Skiri. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break here. Might work out. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, I think we enjoyed watching Leandro Paredes in the first half, it's fair to say. Stuart, give us your analysis.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Teat. Here's Skiri. In the perfect position to read it. And Roma with the ball once more. Kone. Mancini. Possession lost, intercepted. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And Brown in possession. Ugo Ekitike. Will it be? He got a good palm on it.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And a timely intervention. Excellent vision from Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be threatening. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ndika. Well, that one has promise. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. This looks promising. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Salamakers. I must say this looks promising. And he's made headway. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And defending as a unit. Dybala is with Paredes. In with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Brown and Skiri. Huta. Christensen. Here's Götze now. A very timely interception. Paredes. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Salamakers. Dolpik. It's with Ndika. The verdict is offside here. Guadio Kone. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Nice looking move, this. And there it is, the final.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
The ball is rolling, we're underway. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they're playing with just one up front. Gelson Martins. Dallo. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Real opportunity. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Ugarte. Just needs the composure now. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Ayoub El Kaabi. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. United recovering possession well. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And they've got it back now. Manuel Ugarte. Chiquinho. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Ayoub El Kaabi. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Not a good throw. And possession changes hands. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. And the forward progress continues. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Come away with the ball. Now the play, throw in to come. Plenty of room out wide for United. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dallo. Manuel Ugarte. Musaye Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Delivered into the box. And that must be so disappointing for them. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now, this might be promising. This has to be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's played in now and cleared well away from goal. And it's opened up for him. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Nearly half-time, and Manchester United just with their noses in front.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They create...
Hang on, goal here maybe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Fernandes, what a chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. And that brings to it. Manchester United in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? Zirkzee. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be a chance! And that's not a bad save at all. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, not the best of challenges. What's the ref going to do here? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, a great catch. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Matthijs de Ligt. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Fernandes. Now Harry Maguire. Matthijs de Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Really good pass. And they've got it back now. They're drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends. Nicely played. Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Nusaye Mazraoui. Maguire.
Please meet your wife at the ticket
Fernandes.
office.
Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. They've given it away here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Fernandes. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Genuine chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Options available in the middle. Dallo. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
A lot of room for them here. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. And the forward progress continues. Dallo. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Put under real pressure there, and it counted. Joshua Zirkzee. Good work to regain possession. In behind, can he finish? It's there! This really is amazing! They've lost a player, but they're leading the game. Harry Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Joshua Zirkzee. And it's on now. Stopped by some really astute defending. Promising looking attack from United. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ayoub El Kaabi. Now, this has to be. It did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Good ball in behind. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. They could get caught out on the break here. It was a real chance, but it's gone now. Ayoub El Kaabi. And the final whistle wraps up a match.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And so the first half kicks off. this is how the hosts line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Chiquinho. Bit sloppy in possession.
Ever closer to goal here. Different angle of attack. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal!
Robin Koch. Teat. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ayoub El Kaabi.
Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Arthur Teat. Rasmus Christensen. Teat. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could get it over now. Puts the ball into the box. The defence does its work. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Being pressed here. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a foul and a free kick. And the defence ready for what was coming. There, that's easy for the goalkeeper. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Brilliant. More of that, please. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Found a way through. And unable to retain possession. Lovely weighted pass. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in.
Well, the away side haven't controlled possession, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
Looks a good ball.
Went for it all
isn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Goetze. Arthur Theat. Koch. Ekitike. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And away from danger it goes. Rasmus Christensen. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Plenty of open space here. Decent chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And a corner to come. And the ball comes in. Still could be something happening here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the first 45 minutes have come. So the second half kicks off. Heze. Gelson Martins. Mario Goetze. Theat. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Arthur Theat. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Ekitike. Nice pass and on they march. It's got to be special from there. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Struggling to keep the ball there. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Real opportunity. Lifted nicely. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Robin Koch. Oh, could be a chance here. In behind, can he finish? It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Martins. Del-Kabi. Martins. Francisco Ortega. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's room to do something here. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now there could be a chance to counter. And it's opened up for him. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Mario Götze. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising position, this. Untidy in possession there. Takes it on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Finds himself with space now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. They found a way through. This could be dangerous. Oh, a great chance. Gets out, but for how long? And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. There's a good amount of freedom here. Belkabi. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. No time to dwell on the ball. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Teat. Skiri. Well, that's been won really smartly. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Francisco Ortega. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
Decent chance this. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. She's given it. Penalty. Well, this has to go in. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home.